Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. You've got London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Featured here from up top, announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you below the freezing mark to begin this program. A -4 Celsius, 25 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions for our 10-race program. We're 11 minutes away from race number one. A number of changes on this evening's card, so get set. We are getting set for the program change. Again, a number of changes tonight. Grab a good pen. Here we go then, right off the bat in the opener. Number 2, Dr. Grenfell had a line out of Flamborough on February 2nd. And finished back, was race time 2-4 and 2. Paul McKenzie was on. Number 7, 2 drinks ago here in the opener, switching from a Can't See Back to the Paladin Pacifier. Number 8, Wanna Be at the Beach. Eventually, right? Wanna Be at the Beach. Mike Whalen's going to be in the sulky for number 8. On over to race number 2 then. Race number 2 and more changes aplenty. Scratching the 4, 5, and 6. Scratch 4, 5, 6 from race 2. Colin Kelly, now listed on 8. Words escape me. Number 9, Drinkin' Buddy, is going to move in and leave from post position 4. So again, a scratch 4, 5, 6. The 9 is in to go. Leaving from post 4, Colin Kelly, now listed on 8. Words escape me in race 2. Race number 3. Third race on the night. Number 4, the Optimist, switching to the Blind Bridle. And for the 5, put the blinkers on. Put the blinkers on. Number 5, Lion's Image. Fourth race. Race number 4. Number 3, Fiscal Policy, switching to the Open Bridle. Scratch the 5, Master Fencer. Remove 5 from race 4. Going to go over to the 5th race, the early high 5 opportunity. Number 3, Real Wicked. Aluminum to steel shoes up front. Race number 6. Scratch the 6. Larry is Deb's Rock, the morning line favorite. Number 6 has scratched from race 6. Race 7. Number 3, Love My Rocking Bird, a line February 2nd to Flamborough. Finished back. Race time, 1:57 and 2. Colin Kelly was on. Race 8. 8th race on the evening. Number 2, Crazily. The ownership line should read Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Also in race 8, the 7, Better Promise. Blinkers go on. Put the blinkers on 7 in race 8. 9th race is clear. Nothing doing. 10th and final. Number 3, Doc Houston adds the blinkers. Blinkers going on. Number 3, Doc Houston in our 10th and final race on the pace. High 5 finale. 7 minutes away now from race number 1 of 10. If I do get any more changes, we'll be passing them along to you. Again, we've got fast and dry conditions this evening for 10 races, just below the freezing mark. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and well, we've got more to come, right? We've got that early pick 5 ticket to set up for race number 1. Ticket ideas from yours truly. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his as well. Again, lots more to come on this Monday evening in London. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. It's the eye in the London sky here. Track announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you. It's 10 races on tap, fast and dry conditions. Over the weekend, made a trip down the 401, ventured down around Mississauga Way for the O'Brien Awards in person. It came back on Saturday night at the Hilton, Mississauga. A wonderful time. Greg Blanchard, our Director of Equine Programming, myself went down to represent the Raceway here at Western Fair District. Had a wonderful time. So nice to meet up with old friends. Met some new ones as well. Popular winner on the night. So much more. Age pacing mare. We know her well. Her first Ontario victory came right here at the Raceway. As a 3-year-old, she won a stake event here for the Don and Ken Beatson, along with Cole England. So it was great to see them front and center, accepting for the age pacing mare. The Bulldog Hanover. It was a night for the Bulldog, right? Cam Fella Award. Age pacing horse of the year and the overall horse of the year. Many more popular winners as well. James MacDonald, you know, his boy Griff, I believe the name, just stole the show. What a sharp dressed young man taking part in the festivities. Just a wonderful time and a wonderful job. Standard Canada, thanks so much for putting on the O'Brien Awards in-person event. Great to have it back here in Ontario. Speaking of awards, we've got our own awards banquet coming up in less than 3 weeks now, right? February 25th, top of the fair. Raceway's annual awards banquet, celebrating our top performers from 2022. And again, great to have that back in person as well. Tickets are on sale. You can pick them up with Linda in the racing office around the paddock. You can also see our mutual manager on duty down around the annex on race nights and simulcast nights as well. Tickets are $45. Or, you know what, if there's any left at the door, you'd be able to purchase them then for $50. I would suggest get them early because they are selling quite fast. It's going to be a great time. Raceway Annual Awards Banquet, Saturday, February 25th. We've got a Pick 5 ticket idea to talk about here. Race number 1 kickstarts the popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool here on the Monday. And I've done my best to map out what I think is a pretty good shot at taking down this early Pick 5. I'm going to go 4 deep in the opening leg. The current favorite being number 6, Maitre de la Cine. Jimmy Gagnon is back with us this evening. He picked up his first driving win over the Raceway. He's won many up around Rito, right? But for Jimmy Gagnon, that would be his first driving win in London last week aboard Maitre de la Cine for Rafael Barraza. Jimmy Gagnon stays on number 6, opens at even money. Also going to try to 3, 4, and 5 to go along with him. Pebble Beach Pro, It Takes Two, both racing for Team McNiven. Mr. Dress Up, he needed that last start where he closed up very strong to finish 5th for trainer Bob McIntosh. Brett McDonald stays on the 5, Mr. Dress Up. Kind of like him here at 9-2. A second race, we're going to try the 2, Punches and Bunches, our 2022 Rookie of the Year here in London. We will celebrate his 4 for 4 stats from 2022 here in London. We'll celebrate him at our annual awards banquet, February 25th. Also going to try the 8 words, Escape Me, a sharp winner there last time out for Team Schneider. Third race, we're going to try 1, Fernhill Breeze, and 3, Art of Fire. Fernhill Breeze A very sharp winner last time out at double-digit odds. Gets that rail to work with in the third. Fourth race, let's go to Azucar Jack, who's missed a few weeks. The 4, DJ Sealster, a best bet selection for many tonight, and likely a key player for many in that fourth leg of the early pick 5. Number 8, Doc's Rock, another player. Seems like a logical choice, going for Team Schneider from that back tier spot. Fifth race to complete the pick 5. We're going for some upset possibilities. Number 1, At the Beach, Hanover. Liking the chances there with that rail advantage. Sam Filion, great to see him in action at the O'Briens. Picked up the Future Star O'Brien Award. Congratulations, Sam Filion. Back with us tonight, driving At the Beach. Hanover from the rail in race 5. The 2, Bravado Sealster, second start back off the layoff. And even the 8, Modern Rider, just missing last time out for Team Sherman. Todabor stays on for the drive. Have left alone the morning line favorite there. Number 5, Mo Better. He does his best work on the lead, but I don't know. If he can find that gate speed tonight and make front, he could be a tough customer in there. But again, I've gone for value in that end of the pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr., he supplied his pick 5 ticket idea as well. Let's have a peek for Robert. He's gone too deep in the opening leg using Mr. Dress Up and Maitre de la Scene. He's 4 deep in races 2 and 5. He did find the key play over in race number 4. He has keyed up and singled number 4, DJ Sealster. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket ideas. I can see from behind the graphic, horses are making their way from the paddock. They'll be stepping on post parade shortly. Stand by. Here come your Pacers now on parade for race 1 of 10 in London. Exactor try, superfecta, daily double, pick 5, popular pick 5 play. Starting up here in the opener, number 1 at Sandwalker, owned by William Walker, trained by Jeff Graham. Dan Clements on board. Sandwalker here on the rail. From post 2, Paul McKenzie will be driving Dr. Grenfell. This one for Milton Young. Trainer is Kenny Oliver. Post 3 for Pebble Beach Pro. Kim and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. They're on the ownership line. Scott McNiven training. Garrett Rooney catch driving. It Takes Two is 4, Lauren House for Kim McNiven. Don Douglas, Scott McNiven trains. Then the 5, Mr. Dress Up for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. along with Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. With Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh training, Brett McDonald on board. Number 6, Maitre de la Scene for Stéphane Gagnon. It's Rafael Borrassa conditioning. Jimmy Gagnon trying to double up here in London. Again, he just picked up his first driving win over London. He's won many over Rito in the past, but his first raceway victory in the driver's seat aboard Maitre de la Scene a week ago. Number 7 outside for 2 drinks ago. Tyler Bohr drives for Heather Pickett, along with Chris Jewett and John Gray. Heather trains. And trail out from the trailing spot 8, Wanna Be at the Beach, owned by Curtis Bond and Nick Liatis. And Nick does the training. Make the driver Mike Whalen. 8 Pacers to open things up on this Monday evening in London. Again, we're featuring the Exactor, Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, and the HPI Bet sponsored Pick 5 right up front. Look at my top selection here. I'm going to chase after the 5, Mr. Dress Up, to start things up. He needed that last start after missing a month of racing action. He closed up very strong, paced a very nice back half to come on and get the 5th and final check in that race. Mr. Dress Up right now, a 2-1 second choice as the pick 5 pool gets set to climb well up and over $10,000. You're going to be playing into some very nice pools all night long here in London. Good luck. Getting a look here at number 6, Maître de la Scene, Gate to Wire. Jimmy Gagnon stays on for trainer Rafael Barraza. Maître de la Scene, definitely one to be thinking about here. Odds on. Favorite status here, nearing post time. Here's Garrett Rooney hopping on board for a catch driving assignment. Pebble Beach Pro at a post 3. He was second best with this better than Cheddar Sun 2 back at 23-1. This horse has some pretty good gate speed. I expect him to race up close and be a factor here. Garrett Rooney 9-2 with number 3, Pebble Beach Pro, less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Live racing continues this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. All start times going forward, 5:50 Eastern. Again, no more early start times for the Friday evening cards. Right across the board for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening. Live racing gets underway at 5:50. Keep that in mind going forward. The starter has moved into position. Final call. And again, great time at the O'Brien Awards. Lots of fun meeting up with some old and new friends, and it's some very nice words. Lots of folks follow the Raceway action. So from wherever you're watching from this evening, whether it's on track, online, teletheater, glad to have you with us. It's a field of 8, 7 on gate, plus a lone trailer here for the opener, a 16th out. Here they come. They're off in the center as expected. Pebble Beach Pro fires out quickly for Rooney up on the outside. Maître de la Scene has moved into second. Away in third, we've got Dr. Grenfell. A little bit green going into that opening turn. Was 2 drinks ago. 2 drinks ago from the outside post. Found pylon position fourth. Fifth best away for Sandwalker up on the outside and moving into 6 was It Takes Two. Next to last, Mr. Dress Up, the earliest trailer, Wanna Be at the Beach. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 29 seconds flat for 3-1 shot. Pebble Beach Pro for Rooney. Right on the helmet in second, Maitre de la Scene closing up as a 6-5 favorite. Dr. Renfeld continuing third, fourth, and staying in. 2 drinks ago. Switching wide to go up fifth. And first up will be Mr. Dress Up for Brett McDonald. Coming from the pocket, this is an early move from Maitre de la Scene. Jimmy Gagnon fires this one up just following the half, and he did clear to the pylons prior to turn number 3. Half clocked up in a minute and 3/5. Maitre de la Scene leading with 3/8 left to go. Pebble Beach Pro now in second. It's the grit grinding effort from Mr. Dress Up, who has moved into third. Dr. Grenfeld now in fourth, gapped on the cover fifth. Wanna Be at the Beach circling up 3 wide. There goes It Takes Two for House. Next to last now is 2 drinks ago. The trailer, Sandwalker over to 3/4, 1:30-1. Maitre de la Scene is still there. Second best, the green shadow roll of Pebble Beach Pro, holding down third best on the outside. Mr. Dress Up, Dr. Grenfeld staying on wide side now for It Takes Two and into the stretch. Maitre de la Scene, pocket road to the half, made the winning move at the half, and Jimmy Gagnon has him right back to the winner's circle in London. Pebble Beach Pro was second, Dr. Grenfeld third, on for fourth. 2 drinks ago at 60-1. 2 minutes, 3/5, Maitre de la Scene. Great way to start up a Monday card. $22,000 plus in a pick 5 pool and well over $60,000 totaled for race number 1's wager. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, you got a 6-5 co-fave starting up your pick 5. Maitre de la Scene on his way back. Number 6, Maitre de la Scene, a wrapped-up winner here for Jimmy Gagnon. 6-3-2-7. You got a couple of faves and a couple of bombs involved in your superfecta play. Well, as mentioned, Jimmy Gagnon, he's won quite a few races over the years up around Quebec and over at the Rideau Carleton. Came into London last week, picked up his first driving win in London, and now he's coming right back this week with Maitre de la Scene again. Following the victory of 202 last time out. Stops the clock tonight, 2 minutes, 3/5. Maitre de la Scene, the 4-year-old son, if he's watching at Desert by Goliath by Emma, for the owner Stéphane Gagnon of Quebec. Raphael Barassa condition. Jimmy Gagnon driven to win. Maitre de la Scene, congratulations. That's $470 on a win ticket. Exactor $12.90. Dollar try $50.05. Super for a buck. $646.45. That 20 center came back at $129.29. Here is that rundown. Sandwalker 7, Dr. Grenfell 3rd. Pebble Beach Pro was 2nd. It Takes Two, 6, Mr. Dress Up 5th. Maitre de la Scene, a winner. 2 drinks ago was 4th. Wanna Be at the Beach, 8. 29, a minute 3/5, 1:30-1, a mile of 2 minutes 3/5 over the fast going for Maitre de la Scene. Top down a 7.32, 6.5, 1.4-8. Second race up next. Scratch the 4, 5, and 6. Moving the 9, Drinking Buddy, leaving from post 4. And Colin Kelly now listed to drive number 8, Words Escape Me. 5 minutes away from race number 2, the Exacta Tri Super. It starts up an early pick 4. Again, 5 minutes. Here we go. It's the early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. I've got the 2 Punches and Bunches and 8 Words Escape Me pegged as the players for the win here in race number 2. Third race, nothing was really jumping off the page, though the one Fernhill Breeze was a very sharp winner there last time out. It's a field of 6, so why not? Try the all button, hope for some value. Fourth race, we're going to try 1, 4, and 8. Azucar Jack has missed a few weeks. DJ Sealster will be a popular play for many. And the 8 Docs Rock, one to consider from the trailing spot. The fourth race. The fifth race, At the Beach Hanover, Bravado Sealster, Modern Rider. All value players on the morning line. I've left alone the morning line favorite, number 5, Mo Better. Mo Better does not make my race 5 ticket idea to end the early pick 4. It's my story. I'm going to stick to it here. 2 and 8 to start things up in the early pick 4. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 4 ticket idea. He's gone deep. Of course, he's going to throw in the also eligible starter, that being Drinkin' Buddy. The 9 is going to move in and lead from post 4 here in race number 2. So it's a 2, 3, 8, and 9 for Robert to start things up. Third race, 1, 3, and 4. Singling the popular DJ Sealster, who will be trying for 3 in a row in race number 4. And to end it, it's 5 deep. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6 for Robert to end this early pick 4. Just a few ideas. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own pick 4 ticket ideas. It starts here in race 2. Live money update following the victory by co-favorite. Maître de Deal is seen in the opener at 6 to 5 at $6,723. Live and in play from the $22,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. Stepping out. Your starters for race number 2, opening leg of the early pick 4 Exactor Tri Super. Number 1, it's Brolic Samphilion on board for Gino Toscani, the trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Then the 2, Punches and Bunches. This one for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Garrett Rooney stays on number 2, Punches and Bunches. He has arrived. Here's number 3. This is David's Ideal. Chris Nicole owning. It's Walter Whalen conditioning. Mike Whalen drives. 4, 5, and 6. They've all scratched from here. Number 7, it'll be Working on My Beach Bod for owners Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick trains. Jay Harris gets the call. Number 8, Words Escape Me. This one for Graham Kirby, the trainer's Cass Snyder. Make the driver Colin Kelly. And then the 9, Drinking Buddy, is going to move in and leave from post position 4. Owned by Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather training. Tyler Borth, his choice to drive in here. It's a reduced field of 6. And again, the 4, 5, and 6 had scratched. The 9 is moving in and leaving from post position for the choice for driver Tyler Borth in here. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of our early pick 4 as we get a look at 2022 Rookie of the Year in London. This is Punches and Bunches. He went 4 for 4 as a 2-year-old. And now this big 3-year-old son of Dally coming in off the 4th best finish. He's 3 to 5 right now. The thing about this 4th place finish in his latest, he's on top by 5, coming for home. Again, on top by 5 lengths, turning for home. It looked like it was over. He just got a little bit green coming to the finish. He was not done at all. They pulled alongside of him, nearing the finish line. As soon as he saw the horses, he was coming right on back and battling with them following the wire. Just a little bit green on the end of his latest. Again, he turned for home, had a big lead. I thought he was gonzo. They came to him late. He just got a little bit green nearing the wire, but when they got to him, he came right back on to battle. So hoping for a better showing today. Number 2, Punches and Bunches at 1 to 2. Here's number 8, Words Escape Me, scoring down calmly through that bottom turn. Colin Kelly picks up the catch driving assignment there in place of Tyler Borth, who opted for 9, Drinking Buddy. This Words Escape Me. A big winner over the good track there last time out. He was facing much easier. This is a much tougher test for number 8, Words Escape Me here in race number 2. He's meeting up with some very nice young horses here. Right now it's 9 to 2 for the 8, Words Escape Me. Approaching the $7,500 guaranteed pool on this early pick 4. It's another one of those go-to wagers here in London. Less than 2 minutes wagering time, up and coming on the 2nd. Starter calling them in here for race number 2. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Favorite status on number 2, Punches and Bunches at 3 to 5. In behind, Brolick on the rail, then Punches and Bunches, David's Ideal. Drinkin' Buddy, working on my beach bod to make it 5 across and trailing out. Words Escape Me. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Drinkin' Buddy for Tyler Borth, leaving sharply. He's off stride. Drinkin' Buddy to a break. That's going to leave Brolick on the lead. Brolick on top here. Second best, Punches and Bunches. Words Escape Me away in third. Already pocket pulling Punches and Bunches at 6 to 5, sailing to the top. Brolick on hold now in second. Words Escape Me traveling in third. Fourth and in for David's Ideal. Working on my beach bod is away in fifth. Back down pacing, and with them trailing is Drinkin' Buddy. Over the quarter, soft, very soft. They diddled and dawdled there. 31-1. Punches and Bunches. Brolick continuing second, racing from third. Words Escape Me. Closing up is a 6 to 5 co-fave with Punches and Bunches here. David's Ideal continuing fourth, working on my beach bod, and Drinkin' Buddy down to the half mile, being left alone here. Punches and Bunches just coasting through the half, 2-2. Punches and Bunches. Second best continues to be Brolick, thinking about it third. Words Escape Me, racing from fourth still. David's Ideal off the back end. Drinkin' Buddy trying for the big recovery as they head towards the backside. Second and final time, and it's Punches and Bunches, and it's Brolick. And there goes Words Escape Me, and that's cover for Drinkin' Buddy. Staying in, David's Ideal. They're pacing up a storm into that final turn. Up on the outside, Words Escape Me is going to press on against Punches and Bunches. 132-1, 3/4, Punches and Bunches. Words Escape Me. Pacing quickly on the outside. Drinkin' Buddy fights on for third, in behind a wall. David's Ideal in a stretch they come. Punches and Bunches. He's almost there. Words Escape Me keeps on coming. Punches and Bunches. Words Escape Me. They hit the line together. It's 2. Close to call. They had about 7 or 8 lengths on Drinkin' Buddy in third. David's Ideal fourth. They smoked the final quarter in 28 and change. A picture between Punches and Bunches and Words Escape Me. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review the break by number 9, Drinkin' Buddy at the start. Very close. Win photo here. It's either 2 Punches or Bunches or the 8 Words Escape Me. This came down to the wire. Win photo goes to Punches and Bunches. 2, 8, 9, and 3. It's unofficial. Punches and Bunches, a rookie of the year here, 2022 at the Raceway. Gets back to the win column. His first victory of 2023. Paced a huge final quarter to hold off a fast-closing Words Escape Me. Punches and Bunches, the 3-year-old son of Dally from the Rick Thunder mare. Tommy White Sox, owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne, Ontario. Garrett Rooney was on for this victory in 2 minutes, 3/5. Again, the Colt, he went 4 for 4 in 2022, and he picks up his first victory of 2023 here. He wins the photo finish. over Words Escape Me. Congratulations. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here. You see the footage. They are reviewing the break by number 9, Drinkin' Buddy, off the car. Result of the judges' inquiry here. No violations by the 9, Drinkin' Buddy. It appears 2893 is going to stand here on race 2. Race number 2. Going official here. Brolick was 6. Punches and Bunches won it. David's Ideal 4th. The 4, 5, and 6, they all scratched. Working on My Beach Bod was 5th. Words Escape Me 2nd. Drinkin' Buddy 3rd. Fractions were soft, right? 31 and 1, 2 and 2, 132 and 1. Amount of 2 minutes 3/5. They absolutely smoked home. Punches and Bunches and Words Escape Me to a photo finish. Top down a 6-1-4. Scratch, scratch, scratch. 5, 2, 3. Early double came back at 18-20. 440 to win for Punches and Bunches. That exactor's worth 12 even. That's all right. Dollar try even, $27. And the Dollar Super, 43.85. So each of those tickets, exactors, tries, superfecta, paid huge for what came in. We can turn the page, go on to race number 3. Third race up and coming. Put a blind bridle on the 4. Put the blinkers on number 5. 6-horse field. A group of $8,500 claimers on the pace for the exactor, try, super. And at pick 3, it comes your way in about 5 minutes. Updating our live money here for the pick five. 2,677 live from the $22,000 plus pick five pool. And as far as pick four live money goes, we'll update that as well. Pick four, $5,499 live after leg one from the pool of $14,000 plus. Best of luck if you're still going forward on our multi-leg wagers tonight. Here we go. Starters on parade for the third of 10 in London. You're looking at the one, Fernhill Breeze, trying to double up here for Michelle Borer. The trainers, Bruce Goit driving, Dan Clements. Major on the beach at opposed to Ryan Daraj pilots for John Bell, trainer Dane Pearson. Bill Leon owning. It's Bill Leon Jr. training. 3, Art of Fire, Tyler Borth. Coming out next, it'll be the Optimist. Leaving from post 4, Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Randy Marriage. Put the blind bridle on. Then the 5, Lions Image, goes out with blinkers for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco, Michael Train, Scott Ray. And then 6, EL Wild Sport for James Edward Lewis. Trainers Keith Cullen, Garrett Rooney hops on board for the catch drive. 6, Pacers, claiming tags $8,500 here for the Exactor Try Super and a pick 3 play. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes. Just over 1 minute. Heavy favorite status here. Number 1, Fernhill Breeze, an 11-1 winner. Last time out against many of these. For me, the value play here is 7 EL Wild Sport, a winner last time. He is facing tougher, but this horse can go with these. Garrett Rooney, upset specialist. Garrett Rooney with the catch drive aboard number 6 EL Wild Sport, offering right now at 14-1. There is still time. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. In behind, Fernhill Breeze, Major on the Beach, then Art of Fire, the Optimist, Lion's Image, EL Wild Sport for 6 noses, all on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. They're rough. Major on the Beach, leaving sharply for DeRoche. Towards the inside, Fernhill Breeze to be up close, chased up in the early going. The Optimist bending through the opening turn. They are going plenty. Major on the Beach. Longest shot on the board is going to be your long shot leader here in the early going. Second best, Fernhill Breeze, already a peak to the outside and driving on. Fernhill Breeze for Dan Clements, going to the top, has won the early battle, but pays the cost to be this boss. 27-4, quarter mile for a fired up even money shot. Fernhill Breeze on hold in second. Major on the Beach thinking about it. Third is the Optimist, trying to flush out the cover. Art of Fire next to last. Lion's Image trailing the field. EL Wild Sport follows up in the hot early pace. Fernhill Breeze, company showing up now, right on the saddlecloth. The Optimist, half clocked up at a nifty 50. 8-2, bending on towards the 5/8 Fernhill Breeze, still the 1. The Optimist up and at him on the outside. Third and in for Major on the Beach, fourth and wide. Art of Fire, a buried 5th, EL Wild Sport trailing the field. Lion's Image, backside. Second and final time, Fernhill Breeze still there. Second best, the Optimist. Third and in for Major on the Beach. Ready to flip 3 wide. Goes Art of Fire, and still tight lines for EL Wild Sport. Get daylight here, though. EL Wild Sport looking like a serious threat with just over 1/8 of a mile left to go. Fernhill Breeze to bring him on home. Here comes Art of Fire on the outside, the 3 wide path. EL Wild Sport marching for Rooney to the finish. Art of Fire. Fernhill Breeze did finish second. EL Wild Sport was third. Fourth going to the Optimist, 158-1. Number 3, Art of Fire, comes out on top here with 3-1-6-4 unofficial. Here's Art of Fire back. 9-year-old son of Barber Pole for the Art Major Dam, Dee's Art Girl. Owned by Bill Leon of Maidstone, Ontario. Bill Leon Jr., the winning trainer. Tollerworth driving to victory. Art of Fire in 158-1. Congratulations. Going official here. Fernhill Breeze was second. Major on the Beach fifth. Art of Fire won at the Optimist fourth. Lions Image 6. EL Wild Sport third. 27-4, 58-2, 127-4. Amount of 158-1. It was Art of Fire. Top down 251, 463, 640 to win. Exactor 1490. Dollar try 38.50. The Super for a buck 77.85. Your 20 center worth 15.57. Our fourth is next. We're about 9 minutes away. 9 minutes from an Exactor Try Super Daily Double starting up. Put an open bridle on 3 Fiscal Policy and scratch the 5 Master Fencer. Already 2 minutes away from our fourth race up and coming. Top of the Fair Restaurant. It's open up every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and now Saturdays and Sundays as well. Reserve your spot, topofthefair.com. Live money updates following the third, 703. $703 from the Pick 5 pool of $22,000 plus. And then as far as Pick 4, live money goes, $1,475, about 10% live and in play from the $14,000 pool for the Pick 4. Best of luck if you're still going on with it. Getting set for the post parade here of race number 4. If you are a Bulldog Hanover fan, and many are, right? Picked up a few O'Brien Awards, souvenir programs, plus the February Trot magazines both feature lots of great bits on the Bulldog Hanover. Gonna give, well, a few of them away this week. Follow me on Facebook, Shannon Sugar Doyle, and you can win some Bulldog Hanover souvenirs from the O'Briens in the February edition of Trot magazine. Here we go. Fourth race starters on parade. Azucar Jack. Brett McDonald drives for Tom Ham and Joe Carr. Joe the breeder. Tom's the trainer. Fine Credit, number 2, Heather and Letitia Sawyer, sharing ownership with Ken Albrecht. Heather trains. Dan Clements. Mike Horner owning, training, driving, number 3, Fiscal Policy, switching to the open bridle. Randy Fulmer, Phil Catcher, sharing ownership on 4, DJ Sealster. It's Randy training. Tyler driving this Ontario Racing. Nathan Bain, Sugared Oil, best bet selection tonight. Likely to go away as the heavy favorite. Tyler Moore driving 4, DJ Sealster trying for 3 in a row. 5 was a scratch. Number 6, Shanghai Kai. It's Lauren House for Kim McNiven and Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Outside chance for 7, Senior Advisor, who's come back. John McQueen and Cam McQueen share ownership with Cam training. Jay Harris on board. And then the 8, it's Doc's Rock for Dr. Steve Taylor, trainer Cass Schneider. Garrett Rooney stays on, number 8, Doc's Rock here. That's a 7-horse field for the Exactor Tri Super and Daily Double. Still time here for wagering on race number 4 as we issue the 2-minute warning. 2 to 5 currently on number 4, DJ Sealster. Right now you're looking at a 9 to 2 shot in number 8, Doc's Rock. He tried to wire them up last time out. He just missed. Been right there. Always in the hunt. A win, 3 seconds and a third from 5 outings in 2023. Here is the 8, Doc's Rock, out for Team Schneider. And now we're less than a minute The heaviest action continuing on 4. DJ Sealster. Azucar Jack is taking 7-2 action. Missed a few weeks of racing action, but he's fitting in well here. Race 4, gates moving. From the rail out, Azucar Jack, then Fine Credit, Fiscal Policy, DJ Sealster, Shanghai Kai, Senior Advisor, and trailing out is Doc's Rock. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Still maintaining 2-5 status here. Number 4, DJ Sealster. Here they come. Off and pacing DJ Sealster, putting his Blue Shadow roll in front for Borth. Azucar Jack gladly pockets up in second. And from the treading spot to race third, that'll be Doc's Rock. A midfield 4 settling in. Fine Credit comes ahead of Fiscal Policy. Next to last was Shanghai Kai. And then he gapped off beginning for Senior Advisor. Well strung out here in this field of 7. Likely 15, 16 lengths tip to tail. Opening quarter mile, just 29-3 for a very comfortable looking DJ Sealster, who's tugging on board. The lead is a length and 3/4. Azucar Jack for the trip in second. Doc's Rock continuing third. Still fourth. Fine Credit still fifth. Fiscal Policy. Shanghai Kai. And the gap is even larger to Senior Advisor, who's lagging at the back. Halftime leader, DJ Sealster, well in hand and in command. He was a 31-1 through his second quarter breather. The leader is DJ Sealster, still second. Azucar Jack considering the outside move there in third. Doc's Rock. Fine Credit looks at it from fourth underway, and taking fifth best on the outside is Shanghai Kai. Fiscal Policy and the trailer moving out. Senior Advisor down the backside they go. DJ Sealster still there. Here's Doc's Rock. Rushing and brushing by 3/4, 1:30-3. There were 29-4 through the third. DJ Sealster leads by a full length to Doc's Rock, who's challenging on the wheel in second. Azucar Jack continues in the top 3 and making a 3-wide move for on the turn for home. Shanghai Kai through the stretch into the mile. DJ Sealster. Here's Azucar Jack pocket pulling. Azucar Jack not enough. DJ Sealster holds on. DJ Sealster over Azucar Jack. It appeared Doc's Rock holds third in 1:59. Again, big time speed on the end, 28-2. That's a 4. DJ Sealster winning over 1 Azucar Jack, then 8 Doc's Rock, and 6 Shanghai Kai. 4, 1, 8, and 6 unofficial. Back to victory lane number 4, DJ Sealster. This 4-year-old son of Better's Delight, out of Dance Crazed by Art Major, is owned by Randy Fulmer and Phil Catcher with Fulmer Training. Tyler Borth on board for the victory. 3 in a row for this combination. DJ Sealster wires them up again in 159 flat. That's his 5th career win and already a 3-time winner in 2023. Congratulations. $340 to win. Exacta came back at $540. Buck try, $780. Buck super, $27 even. Azacar Jack was 2nd. Fine Credit 5th. Fiscal Policy 6th. DJ Sealster won it. The 5 was scratch. Shanghai Kai 4. Senior Advisor 7th. Doc's Rock finished 3rd. 29 and 3. A minute 4/5. 130 and 3. And the mile was 159 flat. They were home in 28 and 2. DJ Sealster. From the top, a 256, 1 scratch, 473. Our 5th is next. It's the early high 5 opportunity. Shoeing change for 3. Real Wicket going aluminum to steel. Shoes up front. 8 Pacers for the exacta try. Super high 5 in 7 minutes. So the 5th race up and coming, a non-jackpot, high 5 opportunity as we see the doubles, the pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5 will pays will be displayed at the monitors. Again, the high 5 opportunity in the upcoming 5th. Gotten word of claiming action over in race number 6, a pair of claims, 2 of them. On number 5, Shadow Warrior in race 6. Again, 2 claims have been entered on number 5, Shadow Warrior in race 6. You see the horses and drivers vacating a beautiful paddock across the road here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. They are set to post parade for the fifth race, High Five Opportunity. Horses and Geldings now winners 15:01 in their last three. Shout out to friend of the show, CC, down Nova Scotia way. Thanks for tuning in and being with us. CC on board for tonight's fifth race in London. At the Beach, Hanover's on the rail. Sam Fillion driving for Gino Toscati. The trainers, Ashley Lenvoy. Bravado Sealster at a post 2. Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Christina Soundy. Next on parade, it'll be 3 Real Wicked. Dan Clements pilots for Michelle Sherman, Mart West Racing Stable. Dave Simpson and Gary Anderson, Michelle trains. Matthew Chappell owning, Cassidy Schneider training for Beef and Cheddar, Garrett Rooney. Then the 5, Mo Better. Mo Better has Colin Kelly driving for Kerry Howard. The trainer's Jeff Graham. Number 6, Mr. Cheeseman. Lauren House for Don Douglas. Trainer is Scott McNevin. 7 outside. Number 1 hit, Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. And to trail out, number 8, Modern Rider for the Shermans. Jason, Bert, and Betty. Jason training. Tyler Borth driving 8, Modern Rider. Those are your 8 pacers then. For the High Five, Exactor and Try. Went chasing after some value players in this fifth race. I thought this race was a lot more wide open than the tote board would suggest right now. Of course, it's the heaviest action on number 5, Mo Better, at 3-5. He is getting some class relief here, but I went inside. I like the chances for At the Beach Hanover this time. It's a much improved post to work with. He's outside post 6 last time, the trailing spot 8 before that. At the Beach Hanover, more than capable here at 8-1 for the recent future star O'Brien Award winner, Sam Fillion. He's on board At the Beach Hanover here. More value here, you know it. Number 2, Bravado Sealster was third best, coming in off the layoff in his latest at inside post to work with, so expect it to be sitting, we'll call it around midfield. Bravado Sealster worth a look with these for a spot on the High Five. Modern Rider, he just missed last time out. It's a heavy favorite on that occasion. Odds on fave status. Tried to wire them up. Just missed by a neck to Better's victory. Again, worth a look. Tyler Borth on board for the Shermans. Modern Rider. Just over 1 minute. Getting close here. Seconds away now from race number 5. Even money for the 5, Mo Better. Second choice, 7-2 for number 3, Real Wicked. Starting car rolls into position. Gates moving. It'll be At the Beach, Hanover, then Bravado Seal Stir, Real Wicked. Beef and Cheddar in the center, then Mo Better, Mr. Cheeseman, number 1 hit for 7 Noses on Gate, and a lone trailer, Modern Rider. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 5 Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. They're rough. And in the center, Beef and Cheddar with early speed. Towards the inside, Bravado Sealster, pot on position. At the Beach, Hanover circling up from post 5. Mo Better. Mo Better going forward here for Colin Kelly. Mo Better driving on to assume command. Mo Better to the top. Beef and Cheddar now racing second. At the Beach, Hanover is away in third. Fourth best away from the trailing spot was Modern Rider. Bravado Sealster next in line, fifth. Sixth best away for Real Wicked. Next to last was Mr. Cheeseman. The trailer is number 1 hit over the quarter in 29 seconds flat. Mo Better tries to go downtown in London. Beef and Cheddar for the 2-hole ride. At the Beach, Hanover continuing third. Fourth and in, Modern Rider peaking to the outside in fifth. Travels Bravado Sealster. That's going to be cover for Real Wicked. Also out and rolling, Mr. Cheeseman staying inside at the back was number 1 hit. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Mo Better being left alone at the half in 59 seconds flat. Continuing second, Beef and Cheddar out and rolling. There goes At the Beach, Hanover being roused up here with 3/8 left to go. At the Beach, Hanover came quickly up against Mo Better. Beef and Cheddar continues in the top 3 out there in fourth. And driving on, Bravado Sealster going on by At the Beach, Hanover. At the Beach, Hanover went to the top. 3/4 up in 128 flat on for the deuce. Beef and Cheddar. Mo Better traveling in third, switching wide at a fourth. There goes Modern Rider way up on the outside for Real Wicked. 1/8 of a mile left to go. At the Beach, Hanover on top. Modern Rider coming quickly. In between Pacers, Beef and Cheddar, Mo Better fighting on through the stretch and to the mile. At the Beach, Hanover, Modern Rider, one last push. Oh, it got close. Modern Rider up against At the Beach, Hanover in a win photo. Mo Better appears to be third. 158 flat. Win photo going to number 1, At the Beach, Hanover. At the Beach, Hanover scoring here at 5-1. It's a 1-8-5-3-4 high five. Back to victory lane. At the Beach, Hanover. Love this horse tonight. Scores at a juicy 5-1. He was more than capable, and he showed it. Son of Some Beach Somewhere from the All-American Native Mare A&G's Confusion for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy Sam Fillion on board for the victory. 10th career win, first of 2023. Mild upset winner at the beach, Hanover. Congratulations. $12.50 to win. For At the Beach Hanover, exactor $82.50, dollar try $219.40. That high five 20 center $776.93. That daily double, awesome payout on the double. Pick 3 came back at $9.98. The pick 4 for $1, $117.45. The pick 5 20 center $59.96. One of the best payouts has to be that daily double. DJ Sealster on to At the Beach Hanover, $45.30. At the Beach Hanover won it. Bravado Sealster 7th. Real Wicked 4th. Beef and Cheddar 5th. Mo Better was 3rd. Mr. Cheeseman 6th. Number 1 hit 8. Modern Writer 2nd. 29.59. 128. The mile was 158 at the Beach Hanover. From the top, 174.53.682. The back half of this Monday night program set to begin with a late pick 5. Starting up in race 6. Scratch the 6. Larry is Deb's Rock. 2 claims entered on number 5. Shadow Warrior. 12 minutes to post time on race 6. Another close one here in London. There's the win photo. Too close to call on my end, but at the beach, Hanover, Sam Fillion by a nose over the 8, Modern Writer.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Just a note, ladies and gentlemen, beginning this Friday, we will be starting up at 5:50. Again, post time for Fridays going forward, getting away from that 4:50 start. It's going to be 5:50 right across the board for Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Friday evening. Again, going forward, please note, starting this Friday, post time will be 5:50 for 4 days per week, right up until the end of May. Of course, there'll be a different post time set for, I believe, Lac Classic Night. Always a big night to complete our season pretty much. 5:50, new start time for Friday evenings in London. Alrighty, we did okay with our early multi-leg ticket ideas. We were on for the pick 5 and the pick 4. Called for value in race number 5, and it showed up at the Beach Hanover. 5-1, nice price. Alrighty, so race 6 starts the back half of this Monday evening program. We're going to go deep here to start things up. Can actually take out the 6. Number 6 is scratched from race number 6, so you can remove the 6 from my selections here in race 6. Gets a little bit cheaper to play along with this ticket now, should you choose to do so. 1, 5, and 8 then to start things up. Genesee now being owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie hops on board from the rail. Genesee. Shadow Warrior with a pair of claims entered at a post 5, and I'll also include the 8 Go Mud. Over in race 7, we're trying 3 Love My Rockin' Bird and a 6 Cheddar Bay. We're going to go 4 deep in the 8th. Going outside in race number 9, Twin Bee Jammer, Doc's Philly Cheese, or Dalhousie. And to complete, we'll look for Nassau Hanover or Doc Houston in our finale. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert, the opening lag, race number 6. He's gone to the 8 Go Mud, his best bet selection on tonight's card. Race 7, Key, the player of Cheddar Bay, a single. Number 6 Cheddar Bay for Robert in race 7. He's gone to the all button in race number 8. Robert, very selective with his all button. Now and then it pops up. Well, here it is, race number 8. He has decided that is wide open. An all button for Robert in race number 8. And we're on the same page for the night. Twin Bee Jammer, Doc's Philly Cheese, Dalhousie, 3 fine pacers. Always in the hunt here in London. 10th and final, Nassau Hanover, Doc Houston, or Dirty Lil Piglet for Robert to end off our late pick 5. Best of luck of playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. The late pick 5 set to begin here. Here come your starters now for race number 6, starting up a late pick 5 in London. You're looking at 1 Genesee, now owned and trained by Gary McDonald, driven by Paul McKenzie. Next on parade, the 2 Rymar champ Brett McDonald for Michael and Kim Carther. Michael trains. Number 3, it's going to be Mountain High for Bernie Desmond. Bernie trains, Dan Clements. Then it's the 4, Deb's new man, Natasha Day for Bill Durkin. Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Then the 5, it'll be Shadow Warrior. 2 claims are entered, owned and trained by Chris Kane, Scott Ray aboard. Number 6 is out, the 7, Eternal Ruler. Lauren House driving for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. And then the 8 from the treading spot, that is Go Mud, a Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection. Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer George Robinson. Again, here we go. $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 5. Starting up here in race number 6. Getting a look at number 5, Shadow Warrior. It's go time for this one. Just missing last time out. The winner before that. 2 claims are entered. And number 5, Shadow Warrior, a 9-5 fave status. Two-minute warning. 2. Less than a minute now. Starter now in position here for race 6. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. Gate is moving. Genesee is on the rail, then Rymar Champ, Mountain High, Deb's New Man, Shadow Warrior with 2 claims entered. Eternal Ruler for 6 noses on gate. We've got a trailer that is Go Mud. Go Mud, a 5-2 best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. 8th out. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. They pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go from the inside. Genesee with early speed. Next door, Rymar Champ sliding into 3rd, Mountain High. From the trailing spot to be 4th is Go Mud. 5th best away for Deb's New Man. Next to last will be Shadow Warrior, the earliest trailer, Eternal Ruler. 7-1 shot, Genesee. Genesee up top. Racing second still, Rymar Champ. Traveling in 3rd is Mountain High. And midfield 4th, Go Mud. Deb's New Man, nothing yet from Shadow Warrior here in the early going. He's content to sit next to last at even money here. And trailing, longest shot on the board, Eternal Ruler. 29 seconds flat for Genesee. Genesee by a length and a half. Rymar Champ in 2nd, 3rd and in. Mountain High switching wide. Go Mud in 4th. That's cover, live cover for Shadow Warrior. They're rushing and brushing here. There go the plugs on the pace setter. Genesee asked to pick it up now with Go Mud strolling alongside. He half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. Genesee trying to come back against Go Mud. Go Mud is a neck in front. Genesee battles on. Under urging now. 3rd and in for Rymar Champ, getting passed by Shadow Warrior, who's in play. Setting it up 3rd over, Eternal Ruler. A buried 6th for Mountain High. 7th, trailing not out of it, Deb's New Man up and by 3/4. Go Mud on top. Shadow Warrior up and at him on the outside. 129 and 4 for 3/4. 2-horse breakaway. Bending around the final turn. It's Go Mud and Shadow Warrior racing as a team. Eternal Ruler did move into 3rd and off the back end. Deb's New Man soon to be 4th into the stretch. And Shadow Warrior up on the outside has gotten the best of Go Mud. Shadow Warrior, as good as advertised here at even money. Go Mud 2nd, Eternal Ruler 3rd, and on for 4th was Mountain High, 159 and 3. Shadow Warrior, easy winner there, 5-8-7-3 unofficial. Shadow Warrior came back. He's winning for the 17th time in his career. 5-year-old son of Shadow Play. Out of Sassafras Girl by Badlands Hanover for owner-trainer Chris Keane of London. Scott Bray was driving. Shadow Warrior picks up the win here at even money. 2nd victory of 2023. Congratulations. He paid $410. That exactor $11.40. A dollar try, $113.80. The super for $1, $723.10. The favorites are 1-2. 20-cent superfecta coming back at $144.62. It's a very nice payout on your superfecta play. Give you that rundown shortly. Here's that official rundown then for race 6. Genesee was 7. Rymar Champ 6. Mountain High 4. Deb's New Man 5th. Shadow Warrior was first and claimed. 6 was Scratch. Eternal Ruler 3rd. Go Mud 2nd. A mile of 1:59 and 3. Shadow Warrior. Top down a 7. 6-4. 5-1. Scratch 3-2. The claiming action from race 6. Shadow Warrior for $7,000. 2 claims were entered. And coming out on top from the claiming box, Seymour Hill, the owner. Kim Smith now trains 5, Shadow Warrior, off the claim. Race 7 up and coming. No changes there. We've got the opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor Tri Superfecta up and coming. 12 minutes to think about it. So again, it's the annual awards banquet back here at the Raceway. Saturday, February 25th, featured at the top of the fair. Tickets are $45 in advance. They'll be $50 at the door should there be any tickets left. Tickets are available with Linda at the racing office at the paddock. You can also see our mutual manager on duty in the annex on race nights and simulcast days. You can purchase them there. Any more ticket info, you can contact our mutual manager, Josie Coble, at jcoble@westernfairdistrict.com. The cocktail reception begins at 6 with dinner being served at 7. The awards begin at 8. And dancing the night away beginning at 9. It's all taking place top of the fair Saturday, February 25th. It's the return of the annual awards banquet. It's going to be a great time. Live money in play following leg 1 of the pick 5, the victory by Shadow Warrior. It's $5,334 from the pool of $13,000 plus. Here comes your field now for race number 7. These are top class pacers, preferred action. $13,000 purse up for grabs, the rail for crosscut. Going out for SSG Stables of New York. Anthony Beaton training, Anthony Hahn drives. Here's number 2, Carson Shadow. This one for Dave Carson. Trainers Vicky Gregg. Garrett Rooney up. Love My Rocking Bird 3. Colin Kelly for Limco Inc. Trainers Vic Putty. YS Delight 4. Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. 5 will be Giddy Up Max. This one for David Shea, the trainer Vic Putty, driving Travis Henry. And the outside chance for 6, Cheddar Bay. Jay Harris on for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core Condition. 6. Top class pacers for race 7, opening leg of our late pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Tough to go against Cheddar Bay here. The gate speed, I mean, he's not taking back. He's probably going to be sitting first or second here in the early going. Even money, Cheddar Bay. It's hard to go against. Just over 1 minute. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here to start up a late pick 4. Our top class pacers getting a good look at number 2, Carson Shadow, just missing last time out off the pocket ride, 56-4 here to Cheddar Bay. Getting 5-1 currently, number 2, Carson Shadow. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving, cross cut, Anthony Hahn, Carson Shadow, Garrett Rooney, Love My Rocking Bird, Colin Kelly, YS Delight, Paul McKenzie, Giddy Up Max, Travis Henry, farthest out, Cheddar Bay, and Jay Harris. Six noses, all on gate, top of the stretch. It's tonight's preferred for $13,000. Here they come. They're rough. Cheddar Bay and Love My Rocking Bird leave 1-2 off the card. And it's Cheddar Bay going to the top, pocketing up Love My Rocking Bird, all alone third. Carson Shadow, YS Delight, settles in for fourth, coming ahead of Crosscut, the earliest trailer. And Giddy Up Max single file, though well gapped out here. This compact field of six, a dozen lengths, front to back. To the top, Cheddar Bay had them through the quarter mile, 27-4. Cheddar Bay deceivingly quick here on the lead. It's Love My Rocking Bird, who closed up as a 3-5 choice in second, continuing third. Carson Shadow closing up the gap in fourth. YS Delight, Crosscut following up the speed, gets a peek to the outside in fifth. And a gapped off a six for Giddy Up Max. Down in front of us they travel. And it's Cheddar Bay and Love My Rockin' Bird. 1-2 by the half in 58 seconds. 30-1. Second frame, Cheddar Bay still going forward. Love My Rockin' Bird. Tripping out. It's going to be Crosscut to grit grind his way into third. Fourth and in for Carson Shadow. Fifth and wide. YS Delight. And another gap of some 9-10 lengths to Giddy Up Max down the backside. Second and final time. High lined up and towards three quarters. Cheddar Bay being chased up now. Cheddar Bay on top by a length and a Harris. Second best, Love My Rockin' Bird. It's Crosscut still out there in third. Fourth and in for Carson Shadow. And tipping three wide, there goes YS Delight. Just over an 8 left to go. Cheddar Bay still the one. Still second, Love My Rockin' Bird. Crosscut third. Fourth and wide for YS Delight through the stretch and to the mile. Cheddar Bay on top. Cheddar Bay, here's Love My Rockin' Bird. Love My Rockin' Bird and Cheddar Bay. It's another win photo being called for here at our top class event. Too close to call here in 155-2. Very tight here. It's Cheddar Bay and it's Love My Rockin' Bird. They're on the line together. Here's the slow-mo. Cheddar Bay on top all the way, trying to hold against Love My Rockin' Bird. The pocket ride to victory in a win photo. Number 3, Love My Rockin' Bird on top of 6. Cheddar Bay, then the 1. Crosscut and 4. YS Delight. 3-6. 1-4 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Love My Rockin' Bird, 6-year-old son of Mystery Chase from the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Killer Rocking Bird. Bred by Jim Rhodes of High River, Alberta, owned by Limco Inc. of Quebec. It's Vic Putty condition. Colin Kelly, driven to win. Again, the pocket ride to victory. Tonight's top class goes to Love My Rockin' Bird, 155-2. Congratulations. 340 to win. Exactor 670. Dollar try 890. Super for $1.25.80. Cross cut third. Carson Shadow fifth. Love My Rockin' Bird won it. YS Delight fourth. Giddy Up Max 6. Cheddar Bay second. 27-4. 58. 127. Mile of 155-2. They smoked home. Love My Rockin' Bird. From the top, a 3, 5, 1, 4, 6, 2. Eighth is next. Ownership line on number 2, Crazily. It's going to read Rick Wade and Linda Grummett going forward. Blinkers for the 7, Better Promise. Wide open. Eighth race next. Exactor Try, Super Pick 3, starting up at 11. Another close one there. And London, we've had a few of these right from the opener, right? I think we go back to, it's actually in the race too, yeah, where we go back to punches and bunches and words escape me. It's about as close of a race we'd ever see without being a dead heat. This one not quite as close, but still needing a photo to call the winner here. Number 3, Love My Rockin' Bird off the trip. Besting the pace setter Cheddar Bay in the final strides. Top class event. Colin Kelly on board for trainer Vic Putty. 7 minutes to post time. Race 8. It's a pick 3 opportunity up next. Here come your Pacers now for race number 8. It's a horses and geldings and non-winners 2,500 lifetime. That's a group of maiden Pacers here. And number 1, Treasured Lou, Andy Moore on board for Richard Griffiths and John Dixon. Richard trains. At a post 2, it'll be Crazily, and now owned by Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick trains. Sam Fillion on board. Parading next is 3, Undercover Hill. Joan Rankin owning. It's trained and driven by Don Rankin Jr. First time starter at a post 4. It is Rocking the Crown for Courtney Robson with Courtney training. Paul McKenzie aboard. Jimmy Little, the 5. This one owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. Go for Broke Yankee, 6. Mike Whalen is driving for owner Chris Nichol. Trainers Walter Whalen. Outside chance for number 7, Better Promise. Brett McDonald for the Wellwoods. Jeff and Jim with Jim training. The blinkers going on 7, Better Promise tonight. And from the trailing spot 8, it's Beach Tour. Beach Tour for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner with Mike Horner. Training Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight. There you have your field of 8 wide open here for the Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 starting up. Looking at the 8 here. This is Beach Tour, a big stallion, son of Sunshine Beach, out for the second career start, I believe. Did have a winning qualifier last season over London, 2-2 and 2, fourth best finish here on Boxing Day, and then a scratch sick. He's been away since, so missing about 5-6 weeks of racing action. This big son of Sunshine Beach, Garrett Rooney, hops on board for Team Horner. Liking the chances for Rankin a bit in here as well. He's got the 3, Undercover Hill for Team Rankin. A bang-up second here last time out. It's been a great check getter since arriving in London. Getting close here, just seconds away now. Seconds away from race number 8. There is still time. Lukewarm favorite status here. Number 3, Undercover Hill here at 5-2. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. From the inside, Treasured Lou, then Crazily. Undercover Hill, Rocking the Crown. Jimmy Little, Go for Broke Yankee. Better Promise on the outside, and trailing out Beach Tour. Maiden Pacers. One first-time starter, that being 4, Rocking the Crown here. One of the longer shots at 18-1. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 8 Pacers. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Go for Broke Yankee to take them on out of there crazily towards the inside and way up on the outside. Better Promise put in play. Those 3 into the opening turn. Crazily coming out on top. Go for Broke Yankee keeps on coming here. Go for Broke Yankee to assume command. Second best, Crazily, pylon position. Third for Better Promise. Looking to settle down into 4th, Jimmy Little. 5th best away for Treasured Lou. Then it's back to Undercover Hill. Back markers, Beach Tour and First Timer, Rocking the Crown. 30 seconds flat, comfortable opening quarter-mile speed. Go for Broke Yankee. Being left alone, it's Crazily in 2nd. Continuing 3rd, long shot, Better Promise. All alone in 4th, Jimmy Little. And a gapped off 5th for Treasured Lou. Staying in was Undercover Hill. Underway off the back end. Travels Beach Tour. They begin to make some movement now out of the backfield. They're going after Go for Broke Yankee with a lap to go. Crazily continuing 2nd out there in 3rd. There goes Jimmy Little way up on the outside. It's a big time rush and brush for Beach Tour and Rooney. Beach Tour 3 deep on the outside and is going on. Beach Tour up against Go for Broke Yankee, who was dawdling through the half and 2. Go for Broke Yankee being pressed. The lead is a neck. 2. Beach Tour in 2nd and chased up at a 3rd. That is Crazily. Traveling in 4th, Better Promise way up on the outside. Undercover Hill. They're going some now after 3 quarters, 132-2. Beach Tour trying to go around a very stubborn Go for Broke Yankee. Continuing 3rd is Crazily. On to take 4th, Undercover Hill. 5th it in for Better Promise. Into the stretch, Go for Broke Yankee. And Beach Tour up on the outside has cleared to the top. Beach Tour and Rooney get there. Go for Broke Yankee was 2nd. Crazily 3rd. Undercover Hill finishes 4th. 2-2-3. Eight, 6, 2, 3, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Beach Tour coming back. Big Stallion Son of Sunshine Beach out of Grand Tour by 4 Stars Shark for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training. Garrett Rooney with Catch Driving for the victory. Winning Caretaker Page. Out for Beach Tours. Maiden Victory in 2:02 and 3. Big back half for this one. Beach Tour getting there. Congratulations. He paid $7.10. Exactor $43.80. Dollar try. A 149 even. The Super for a buck, 498.45. The 20 center just shy of $100. Treasured Lou was 6. Craze Lee 3rd. Undercover Hill 4th. Rocking the Crown 7. Jimmy Little was 8. Go for Broke Yankee 2nd. Better Promise 5th. Beach Tour was a race winner. Mod of 2-2 and 3 becomes a maiden mark. From the top, 6, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2, 5, and 1. Ninth up and coming, field of 6. Exactor try, super late double starts in 13.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Getting a look at the live money left in play for the pick five after leg three. It's down to $361. The pool, $13,132. As far as pick four money goes, we'll update that as well. $846 from the pool of $13,000 plus. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Post parading now. Starters for race number 9. Fine looking field of pacers here. Non-winners, 50,000 life. Number 1, it's Brought Down Royal Art. For Brought Down Farms, Inc., the trainers Kendall Raw, the driver Scott Ray. Masked Man is 2, Tyler Borth tonight for Gaston JF Goyette, Inc. of Quebec. It's Rene Dion Conditioning. Taylor's Credit, number 3, Ryan DeRoche for Dane Pearson and Richard Dundas. Dane does the training. There is Taylor's Credit. Twin B Jammer, number 4, for Francis Dumichel, along with Écurie CSL, numbered Quebec Inc., and Travis Henry. Travis driving with Francis training. Doc's Philly Cheese is 5. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, sharing ownership with Britt Training, Garrett Rooney. And the 6 Dalhousie, it's Jack Ramage, Jim Kerr sharing ownership with Jim Training, Brett McDonald driving 6 Dalhousie. Those are your starters. 6 fine-looking pacers for the Exactor Tri Super Late Double starting up. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Starter calling them in for race 9. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Gates moving. It'll be Bride Down, Royal Art, then Masked Man. Taylor's Credit, Twin Bee Jammer, Doc's Philly Cheese. And farthest out on the wings, Dalhousie. Field of 6. All noses on gate here. Top of the stretch. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. 9th race starts right now. They're off. And it's going to be Masked Man. It's going to be Taylor's Credit leaving on end of there. Doc's Philly Cheese with some early speed. Off stride, went to 3. Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit to a break. Masked Man on top. Second best, Bride Down Royal Art. Traveling in third is Doc's Philly Cheese. Twin Bee Jammer looks at it from 4th. 5th best away for Dalhousie. Back down pacing, though trailing Taylor's Credit. Loose on the lead. A live wire here for Borth. It's Masked Man. 28-2. Opening quarter mile speed. Masked Man at 6-1. Continuing second. Bride Down Royal Arc thinking about it third. Doc's Philly Cheese, Twin Bee Jammer considers his move from 4th. 5th best still Dalhousie. They make the swing down in front of us. They travel. Going to be Doc's Philly Cheese rushing and brushing here for Rooney. Pulls up alongside the pace setter. Masked Man. Masked Man on top. Doc's Philly Cheese, second best on the outside. It's Bride Down Royal Art in third. Twin Bee Jammer out there in 4th. Continuing 5th, Dalhousie saving ground. Taylor's Credit getting on by the 5/8 after a soft half. 59 seconds flat. Masked Man still the one. Doc's Philly Cheese ratchets up the pressure here in second. Third and in. Bride Down Royal Art at 35-1 is right there with them. Twin Bee Jammer. Nothing yet from Dalhousie. Taylor's Credit 127-2. 3/4. And it's still Masked Man, and it's still Doc's Philly Cheese, Twin Bee Jammer. 3 wide on the outside. Bride Down Royal Art sticking around. Top of the stretch, they make the swing. Masked Man still there. Doc's Philly Cheese. Here's Twin Bee Jammer. Through the stretch into the mile. Masked Man, Twin Bee Jammer. Masked Man, Masked Man. Twin Bee Jammer finishes second. Third goes to Doc's Philly Cheese. May have been Bride Down Royal Art for 4th. 156-4. That's the 2, Masked Man. On top all the way for Tyler Borth. 2, 4, 5, 1 unofficial. Number 2, Masked Man coming back. Looks like he could go around again. He was that good tonight. Masked Man, 4-year-old son of Shadow Play. From the Better's Delight Mare, Tempest Blue Chip. 9th career win, first of 2023. Does it in gate-to-wire fashion here tonight. Just a tick off his all-time life best. 156-4 tonight. Front-stepping mission here for Gaston J.F. Goyetic of Quebec, ready, Dion condition. Tyler Borth driven to win. Masked Man here at 6-1. Congratulations. He paid $15.10. Exacta came back at $51.90. Dollar try, $62.35. Super, for a buck, 251.05. That's a 20-center worth, 50.21. Browdown Royal Art was fourth. Masked Man won it. Taylor's Credit 6. Twin Beat Jammer second. Doc's Philly Cheese third. Dalhousie fifth. 28-2. 59. 127-2. The amount of 156-4. Well mapped out there. Tyler Borth aboard. Masked Man from the top. A 4-1. 6. 2-3-5. 10th and final next. 11 minutes to post time. Put the blinkers on 3. Doc Houston. 8 starters on the pace for this exactor try and super high five play. 11 minutes. Starters now on track for a post parade. Our 10th and final. Up next, number 1, Silver Sandy, Brett McDonald for owner Dan Mead. The trainers Dan Mills. Number 2, it'll be Nassau Hanover. Todd Borth gets the call for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Doc Houston, 3 blinkers going on here for John Gold and Jack Ray. Jack trains. Scott Ray in the sulky. Fastest Phelps is 4. Garrett Rooney pilots for Michelle Sherman and Dave Simpson. Michelle trains. Andy Moore is up on 5. Delightful Wine. This one for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Little Tags, 6. Sam Fillion for owner-trainer Gerald Weir. 7 outside for Dirty Lil Piglet, owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Natasha Day gets the call. And to trail out, 8, Ranger Hanover. This one for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. Dan Clements on board, number 8. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for our exactor try and super high-five finale. So here we go. It's the blinkers going on. Number 3, Doc Houston. Doc Houston, second best finisher. 2 words escape me there in his latest. Early speed threat. Could see him on top all the way here. Doc Houston, heavy favorite here at 1-2. Getting a look here with 2, Nassau Hanover fitting in well for trainer Jason Sherman. Tyler Bohr stays on for the drive. Tyler trying to come right back here in the finale after scoring with Masked Man. Again, Tyler Boris in for the driving triple. It's another big night of driving for Tyler Boris. Good night at the office. Nassau Hanover 7-2 could be the walk-off grand slam here for Borth as we go inside of 2 minutes. Just about 1 minute. In behind, and we've got Silver Sandy, Nassau Hanover, Doc Houston, Fastest Fell. Delightful Wine, Little Tags, Dirty Lil Piglet, Ranger Hanover back tearing it. 8 Pacers, High Five Finale. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. It's Doc Houston being chased up. Lil Tags with some early speed for Philion along the inside. Silver Sandy. Opening turn action. Doc Houston out for the lead. It's going to be Little Tags to pocket up here in second at 21-1. Silver Sandy travels third. Nassau Hanover looks at it from fourth. Fifth best away for Fast as Phelps. Then it's a Ranger Hanover. Going next to last, Delightful Wine, and treading the field, Dirty Lil Piglet. Quarter mile, 29 seconds flat, blinkers on, horn blowing, Doc Houston for Ray. Released here as a 2-5 favorite, long shot, Little Tags for the trip. Silver Sandy continuing third, Nassau Hanover stayed in fourth, out and rolling. There goes Fast as Phelps getting underway. That's cover for Ranger Hanover, who's moving. Next to last still, Delightful Wine. Dirty Lil Piglet makes a move from 8th. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Doc Houston through the halftime station in 59-1. Doc Houston on top by 2 full lengths now. Little Tag clinging to second, Fast as Phelps. Grinding away there, third best on the outside. Ranger Hanover considers a 3-wide side from fourth, fifth, and in for Silver Sandy. In behind the wall, Nassau Hanover, then Dirty Lil Piglet, and Delightful Wine on by 3/4. And all alone there, Doc Houston, 128-2. On top by 4, and he's going to try for more. Little Tags is all alone second. Silver Sandy has come back for third. Nassau Hanover back on for fourth. And it's a guess as to who's going to complete this high five right now. No doubt about this winner. It's going to be Doc Houston. Doc Houston at 2-5, romping away. Second best, Little Tags. Third appeared to go to Silver Sandy. Then Nassau Hanover. And likely a high five photo for fifth between Ranger Hanover and Fast as Phelps. 158-1, Doc Houston. Alrighty, so Doc Houston's a winner. 6 Little Tags was second, then the 1, Silver Sandy third, Nassau Hanover fourth. Dead heating for fifth in the high five, both the 4, Fast as Phelps, and 8, Ranger Hanover. Again, the 4 and 8, dead heat for fifth in the high five. Here's Doc Houston, a 4-year-old stallion son of sports writer for the Kamloops Mare Spun Sugar for John Gold and Jack Ray. Jack training, Scott Ray driving, Doc Houston to his 4th career win, first of 2023, and he wires them up quite easy in 158-1, Doc Houston. Again, it's a 3-6-1-2 with the 4 and 8 dead heating for fifth in the high five. You see in the monitors 3, 6, 1, and 2 for first through fourth. There was a dead heat for fifth, just no room for it on the graphics. Number 4, Fastest Phelps, and number 8, Ranger Hanover, have dead heated for fifth. Going official here in the finale, a Silver Sandy third, Nassau Hanover fourth, Doc Houston was a winner. Fastest Phelps was fifth in a dead heat. Delightful Wine, 7, Little Tags was second, Dirty Lil Piglet 8. Ranger Hanover was fifth in the dead heat. Fractions of 29, 59 and 1, 128 and 2, and a mile of 158 and 1. Doc Houston wired them up. A driving double for Scott Ray. From the top, a 3, 4, 1. Fifth dead heat, 7, 2, 8. Fifth dead heat. Just a slight delay here for the pays getting posted onto race number 10. Hope to have them up for you shortly. Appreciate your patience. Waiting pays for race 10 as we've gone official. And they're up. Just like that. $2.90 for Doc Houston on a win ticket exactor, $31.60. Dollar try, $74.45. The double on to race 10, $30.40. There was a pick 3, 20 center, worth $26.16. The dollar pick 4, $272.95. And there was a pick 5, 20-cent pick 5 return of $143.15. And there was a couple of high 5 payouts as well, with that dead heat for fifth between 4, Fastest Phelps, and 8, Ranger Hanover, with the 4 for fifth. Little less than $80 returning on a 20-cent high 5. With the 8 for fifth, it's about $130 even coming back on the 20-cent high 5. And that's going to do it for the live racing tonight. Just north of $500,000 wagered on this Monday night program. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. We're coming back with more live action tomorrow and Wednesday. 5:50 start times, your free program available for both nights on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And again, we'll come back on the Friday evening. A new post time going forward. The Friday nights will be 5:50, matching up with our Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening programs. That's it then. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. From the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.